Dr_Kreutzer has subscribed. Otterpart.
Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, wait, okay. Sorry. Got distracted. It was like just ready to start, and like, there's always a distraction in this house, I swear. Hello. I am so sorry that I ended up taking off yesterday. I just really needed a break. It's a good thing I did. It's a really good thing I did. Because I ended up having to, like, basically play therapist again for my roomies and try and solve shit, and ended up talking to the cops and everything, and called 911, and it's just every other fucking week, and I'm so exhausted of it already. But I'm okay. We are good. We are good to go now. And I did get some model work done, like, off stream, cause like I've at least wanted to get some things like put together. I finished the retopology, at least on the main body, and I still have to kind of adjust like a bit of the lashes, but it is getting there. I think we're making good progress. I started reforming the tail, and now I think this stream I am probably going to just like work on like fluffing up the tail a bit, because I do still have to work on that as well. Oh.
A little bit of lubrication before stream.
Possibly.
And get your old noggin going.
I was yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe
just one. Sorry, I'm giving her a shot of vodka. Cause
just one.
I got the shivers from you. Huh? Just seeing you take the shot of vodka made my spine spaz out and start sending the shiver command.
It happens.
Like if I take a pill.
Shiver.
Yeah, like watch here, Aayla.
Did somebody say shiver?
But here, Aayla, watch.
I am trying to get started. I've been trying to get started. Thank you for your patience. I wanted to get started on time. I was intending to get started on time today, fully, and like life just keeps getting in the fucking way of everything I do. It's so exhausting sometimes. I also have kind of been Vintage Story has kind of been taking over my life lately. But like I feel like a lot more rested and better now at this point. So I think we're good to go for the rest of the week. I'm gonna try and not take many Mondays off if I can help it. But Vintage Story is I'm like obsessive with this game at this point. It's actually taking over my game obsession. It's probably not healthy, but like I haven't found a like genuine like reason to be like excited about like a Minecraft like kind of thing. I feel like it's almost an insult to call it a Minecraft, like, because like it's got blocks, that's about it. The progression is so much better. I want to stream it more. Hello, Jake. I still log on to my Steam account. Next, congrats. Linux is kind of just gonna do like, it'll just do like what you tell it to, and like none of what you don't. In my opinion, it is a better operating system than Windows. In all respects. I just wish Linux gaming was a bit more refined. But it's going to be soon enough, seemingly. But I got some model work done like off stream. And now I'm just like adjusting the lashes. I do have a to-do list now as well, so I do still have quite a bit to do to it. But we're getting there. We finally, I finished the retopology. I wanted to get like the last like loop of the retopology done like just off stream because it was giving me like so much trouble. I finally figured out a decent way to get it all connected though. And I will show it real quick because why not? It's kind of just, I might add an additional topology loop to it, honestly. But generally speaking, I think it works, because, like, no one's gonna be looking up there, so it should be fine. These also might need to go in a tiny bit. Now looking at them, hold on. Just realized. Managed to get Steam set up with my account so far, however, there is still some things you need to fix. There's like a fair bit of things you might want to like consider installing, as I would consider essentials for anyone just starting a Linux install. But at this point I cannot remember what they are, and I am kind of focused, so. Yeah, okay, so these just need to get sharpened, I believe. Got wine installed so far. Wine is one of those. Wine will be really helpful for like interconnectivity and interoperativity with Windows applications. Wine is how I previously, at least the last time I tried to play any game on Linux before I'm just like, you know what, the community will get this figured out over time, and now we're finally doing it. But the last time I tried playing a game on Linux was like, oh my god, years ago. So I don't really know what, I don't really know firsthand quite how far it's come at this point. But it would be nice to try it again someday. I'm going for Proton firmware compatibility. Proton's kind of more just a screen share sort of port forwarding solution. Doesn't appear on all displays like Windows. I believe there's a way to do it. I always keep it off because, like, meh. If I'm gonna have a taskbar, it might as well just be on one screen, and then the rest I have full screen. It's probably in the display settings somewhere. Reeves, thank you for the Bridget outfit contribution. We're getting close, y'all. I anticipate we're gonna hit this by the end of the week. I do intend on maintaining the rest of my schedule, so I know I've been not great about that yesterday because I don't know, you can probably still maybe hear my voice. It's still recovering. I think like it is like at a point where I can stream with it by now. I also, oh right. So there was a $22 donation that came in for my Arrival model the other day, so I'm gonna count that towards the goal, and I totally forgot to update that. So let me do that real quick. Cause like, I do have that up there on my Gumroad. It's entirely a donation model. One sec. overlays. Cool. It just sucks because I don't know who to thank for it. Someone, whoever you are, thank you. That helps a lot. What was it? 22, 22, 22. Cool. Epic. There's some things like, wait, dropped in fragment to contribute and tell you to save. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So I finished the loops. I kind of did a bit of work to the model like off stream, but it's coming along now, I think. It's still untextured. I haven't done the texturing yet. This is not textured. This is just object data. But I will begin to do so. And like, I'm like thinking like how to start doing the eyes, especially if I want them to be like kimono style. So I think this might be a decent middle ground. I will ask Vex if they come in here today and they mention anything. I think the eyes are pretty decent though, so far. Oh my gosh. Now I am mostly just kind of like realigning the lashes a bit more because like I was planning on having them be mapped to the geometry. So I kind of should probably do that. Might be a good idea. Sorta. Kinda. And then afterwards I'll just like lift it a bit and then like I can just apply the solidify and it should be mostly mapped up to where it should be. It just also might take a bit of readjustment thereafter, but like by that point this should be easy, so meh. Crappy Wi-Fi is better than no Wi-Fi. Well, so because my headphones broke, y'all. My only pair of headphones broke. I'm so sick of being poor. I duct tape. My roomie helped me duct tape them back together, and they work for what they are. But I'm so sick of being poor. That happened, and I started to fucking panic. Luckily though, we did duct tape them back together, so they should work. For now. I am going to do my best to keep them like, not like, they just kind of fucking snapped on the like ear cup. And I almost lost my shit. Cause these are my only headphones now. And there's something called Stellarium, which look at the description says it's made for making photorealistic skies in real time. That would be cool. That seems relevant. I'm gonna look into that later. If nothing else, like, I kind of want to make something with the Xenoblade Skybox. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition has like a really good skybox, and I wanna experiment with it a little bit. If I might. So essentially at this rate, like, this is like kind of how the eyelashes are like planned to look. And I can probably put the opacity back on this now, but this is like about how the eyelashes are like planned to look on the model. They were just like wrapped around the head because of the shrink wrap, but now that I could apply all that, now we're getting somewhere. Now I just gotta finish aligning these. Cause like I did sort of jump the gun a little bit when I started making them. I probably should have mapped them to the actual geometry a little more, but you know, it's whatever. Nintendo makes some good skyboxes, whether it just be artists or some really good AI generation or just something they aren't telling. I don't think Nintendo knows what the whole AI thing is. And honestly, that's one of those things where I'm like, you're just better off not knowing at that point. I'm pretty sure Nintendo's still learning what an email is. I think I am like also worrying about is like this kind of needs to get angled down a bit more. Or well, okay, hold on. Please select the right one. Blender. 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 Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this though. Or actually, wait a minute. Never mind. I know how I'm gonna do this. Never mind. I'll fix it after Solidify gets applied. Yes, got my GP drivers for license as well. That's wonderful, Jake. Yes. With Linux, you kind of have to tell it like what you are doing. It's not just gonna. There is a lot on Linux that like a lot of Windows users get like really like it's almost like a culture shock for them when they first start using Linux. Hello, cute. I will save. I am trying to figure out how to get the lashes like mapped in now. I finished the rest of the retopology. I think it looks pretty good. It's not textured yet. This is like still just like object level tech like colors. But like I did a bit of work to it like off stream as well because I wanted to get some like I wanted to get the last of the topology loops in, and that way I can just begin like actually working to the rest of the details of the form as well. And now I'm just kind of trying to fill the rest of these in, essentially. Where like I was really planning on these being, well, actually, I guess I kind of like how that looks now that I think about it. It's coming along so well. Thank you, thank you. I think so too. I am so happy. I am so glad. I did also make some adjustments. I think I adjusted my microphone settings because they were really pissing me off. Every time I listen back to a previous stream, it's like, oh, like they're like I couldn't place quite why. I'm pretty sure it was just the the compressor not quite being tuned quite as accurately as I would have wanted it, but now, like, just like listening back, I think it sounds better. I think it sounds more like stream appropriate. Otherwise, I was like blasting everyone's eardrums out the whole time, and it just like it was really frustrating me. But I think I dialed it in finally. I think I got the settings like actually properly set. That's so much text. If I want a good connection, I need to use my phone as a hotspot for if you're not Apple technology. Yeah, data costs money. Oh my god, right, I'm gonna have to pay my phone bill in a few days. Well, actually, no way, I think I have a few weeks. I got a few days for the internet bill, though. Managing all of this in life is so fucking difficult. But, I have also, my life has kind of also been taken over by Vintage Story. My best friend got me Vintage Story. I did stream it the other day. Friday. I kind of like had a, I guess, like, could I call it compilation? It was, no, it was like a, like, I started working on the rest of the loop topology for the model, and then I just kind of like, we ended up switching to Vintage Story. It was a fun stream. I liked it. I want to learn everything about that game. That game has ruined Minecraft for me, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because, like, now I just look at it and I'm like, Minecraft is so... The progression just does not go quite as, like... It's just not as satisfying now anymore. And like, I've been kind of addicted to it this whole time. It is like, it's a genuinely fun game. I am in talks with some other creators still, but I do think I want to get like a Vintage Story squad together. I'm working on it. I'm looking into avenues here. Speaking of which, did Twitch ever update my team affiliation? Because they did say they were gonna do that sometime this week. They still haven't updated yet. It'll probably take a few more days to process. But like, it would be so cool. Because then I could start getting like game teams together for stuff, and like art squads and stuff. And like, it would be so cool to make like a group animation or something. On a Vintage Story, I know. I'm aware. It's cheaper than Minecraft. This is the greatest, it's a funny thing too. The devs like actually seem to respect like the devs seem pretty good. Enjoying this lithium piano vibes. It's so nice. I just kind of have my playlist just set this up shuffle. I'm debating taking some tracks like off the playlist because I'm not sure. This one's fine. This one works. I like this one. And like, there's just like some playlist tracks I'm like thinking of revamping essentially. I'm like just trying to think like how I want to map this out though, right now. And if as long as I keep the like base edges of the lashes connected to the head, I think it should work out properly and like the way I'm intending. System monitor cannot monitor Cannot modern or monitor GPU activity like how task manager. Use top or htop. I prefer htop. It just gives like more information. Htop. Look it up. Look it up, Jake. I as much as I would love to teach Linux right now, I am also kind of trying to focus as well. But like there is like a lot of there's a lot of things to learn about Linux if you're coming from Windows. You're Mr. Gay. Is that I know this is from Galaxy 2. I have actually never played the second Galaxy game. I played the first one. Have not had an opportunity to play the second one. But I do recognize that meme. Oh my god, you're Mr. Gay. Is that actual is this the song that plays during that? That's hilarious. I'm keeping it on the playlist. Meme comes from the title screen? Oh dear. Oh my gosh. That's like so that has to be like a mistranslation or something, right? Because like Nintendo, as far as I am aware, like I know there was like a big falling out that they had with like Tomodachi Life, where like they would just not allow like gay couples or something. I don't know if they have like better policies there now, but like I do remember that was like a thing. And also says, I am sorry if my voice still sounds scratchy. I'm still getting over it. Which, speaking of which, my roomies did get me a green tea from the store. They went out and got stuff, and so maybe it will help. Cause like, the honey and everything inside too. Possibly. Hopefully. Spare Bluetooth devices for it. That's great, Jake. I'm glad you're learning about Linux. I'm glad you're learning how to use Linux, rather, I should say. Using the most probably easiest version. That is like, so I don't know. I wouldn't say like the easiest of something. Like every distribution has its purpose. There is like certain reasons why distributions are those distributions. They usually excel in one particular aspect or another. a lot of people like end up learning on Linux Mint, and that's like totally okay. And like, for the record, I do kind of plan to like add to the topology loops just a bit more after I get these like initial ones mapped in. But like, this whole time I'm kind of still trying to keep to the idea of like working as low poly as I can, so that way once I add in the additional parts, it's easier to just tweak slightly from there on. And to be fair, some of that I believe was probably because AutoSmooth is on as well. I'm just also trying to visualize this as well. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Speaking of which... So if I turn on the visualization on here for Solidify, you can kind of see that it begins to select the entire rest of all of this. And that is kind of just like giving a good visualization of like where those points are going to end up once it gets applied. Which means I should probably actually be working to them specifically. So I'm just gonna move these out ever so slightly. Actually, I like working in increments in Blender. So like, if I'm not like face projecting something, like with the face project up here, I usually have it like just defaulted to increments, because then I can just hold control and just move it in exact increments, and then like if I ever make a mistake, it's easier to fix because I know the exact increment if I just keep, you know, keep count of it, essentially. But it's nice. It is like also based on like your zoom level in Blender. So like if I start to zoom in enough to where we start to see those additional grid lines, then it's there we go. Then it begins to like work on that that level. It uses the metric system. Or at least I set Blender to use the metric system because it's better. And no, I'm not explaining why. It's actually like amazing to me that like America's like the only country that still chooses to use the imperial system. No feet. No feet. The taskbar moves, only it shouldn't move unless you move it. But like, metrics is just easier to work in. It's more accurate. As someone who's obsessed with accuracy above all else, it's just more accurate. Okay, wait a minute. So that gets adjusted by tweaking that, which means I just realized I can do this like after the fact probably. Because I can still just like move it out in the line. It would just be better, I think, at this point to align the points. I'm gonna turn that off for that. I also just don't want that to happen. Which, like, once I apply it, that shouldn't happen. It'll be... You'll see. It'll work together better. But provided I have, like, right now I'm mostly focusing on, like, tweaking the shape to fit the shape of the topology underlying it. And there is a reason for that. There is a reason for that. Reject feet, embrace meters. Actually, though, it's just better. It's just mathematically, it makes more sense than the imperial system from like a baseline mathematical perspective. I'm gonna get heated about the metric system if I don't stop here. I just don't understand why I'm like I mean, I guess I do, but like, why? It's just so much more mathematically like workable a system. Yeah, okay, I think that is mostly, it's either auto smooth or it's some shading artifacting that's coming from the modifier. This whenever I have it at full screen on it, run on different monitor moves for all monitors, which is really gonna get on your nerves. I have never had this problem. Do I ever listen to Smile Album? I forgot to! Ah! I was so busy dealing with my roomies fighting and having to call 911 for like the fucking like 6th time I think now that I've been here. I just wanna move somewhere with more like going on and more services and more help. I can't do this like living in the middle of nowhere thing. I could if I had like a farm, I guess, but like even then I don't think like I could work a farm. My back is too just completely screwed to work a farm at this point already in my life. It kind of fills me with it kind of makes me feel things because I'm just like, why? I wish my back wasn't this just like this, but like it is what it is, I suppose. That's one way to farm content. I can't. My voice isn't good enough to scream right now. It's like, I don't know if anyone can like hear it, but like it still feels really scratchy. But like I didn't want to take another day off because like I already feel bad enough for taking Monday off. I kind of consider these streams just like my progress on the model. It's just a really good way for me to like document my progress and like how quickly I can manage to get work done. I feel bad, you are literally like, I know, but like I can do better though. You are totally right. And I understand that, and thank you, Shira. Thank you, Q, for caring about me. It helps a lot. And like, I understand that. Like, it is like just good and healthy to like, you know, take mental health days. And like, just I get not so much mental health days, but like also just like a wellness day, recovery days. We'll call it, because like either applies in this situation. So like, I am like wondering. I should probably leave the UVs like mirrored, cause like I may just end up. I'm debating how I want to do this, because excuse me, sorry. I kind of want to have it made so that like, if EXO desires, they could totally add like additional outfits or whatever if they needed to. Y'all know me and my obsession with alternate outfits. Like they're kind of just, well, if my shit would work, it always does this. Oh my gosh. Maybe that I fixed it once. I did fix it once on stream. There we go. Y'all knew me in this, so I figured I should probably also extend that. It kind of makes the process a bit longer, because like then I also have to like separate the texture spaces for each like outfit and between the outfit and the body. Ultimately, like, as long as I do it correctly, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Because, like, I can still manage to, like, optimize from that point forward if needed for whatever purpose. This is going in VR chat. And ultimately, also, I do plan on making a VRM of it as well. Or, well, VRM. It'll be a VRM to start. Also, I'm just realizing I probably aligned this incorrectly. Because, like, that should go along that edge. But then it also kind of curves inward. Which means... big time vibing. Yes. Wait, I almost got... You walked away. Wait. Can I head pat the queue? I will head pat the queue. I head pat the queue. Oh my gosh, Blender. It's not selected on the right one, okay. I just wanna, there we go. Cool. Explodes. Ah! Yeah, that's the thing, by the way. You guys can like spawn bombs and like stuff whenever. There is all ways to do it in commands as well as like with the control panel. That's like on the right of the stream. Oh my gosh. Blender. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh, no. Where did Splatter Alert go? Oh wait. They respawned. You're dead. You killed my robot. You killed. I kill spam bots, and then chat kills my bots. Everyone's happy. Ah! I did not know bots could emotes on here. That's good. Oh my gosh. Hello, Daisy. I am so glad that y'all like the stream advertising.
Oh my god, you're getting attacked. It's cats.
Huh?
You're getting attacked with cats.
I get attacked with cats very frequently.
I'm simulating the cats hitting her right now.
I'm trying to focus too.
Quick question while I'm here. And petting your head so everyone in the audience can redeem pets right now. Redeem your pets. Redeem your pets. I'm petting her head right now. Yep, they're petting. And now I'm petting your head. They're giving you all the pets.
Oh my gosh.
They're giving you all the pets. Anywho, mac and cheese with hot dogs or ramen noodles? Or the teriyaki noodles with
I
chicken
am
nuggets.
fine with either. Thank you. Maybe teriyaki tonight. Because like I do like teriyaki.
Teriyaki noodles with chicken nuggets.
Yes. Thank you. Wow.
What are we doing with all these stupid things?
Huh? Oh, I thought she was still calling my name. So yeah, my headphones broke today, y'all. I had to. We managed to duct tape together for now. But like, my only pair of headphones broke, and they're like what I use for my sanity. Cause like I need noise canceling. I need my noise canceling. The stimulation around of the sounds of the world is so much to manage some days. The cup is like hanging off a bit, but like it works, so like I am not gonna complain.
Complain!
I guess I could complain. Why do I gotta be poor? Why does everyone gotta be poor? What is up with the society? What is up with the world? What are we living in? Why?
Because capitalism.
It's capitalism.
Because capitalism. See, poor people will buy the headset that's like
Why
$50.
is this not going?
And then it breaks down 50 times.
This was $100. My bestie got me it.
I know, that's the point. It's like it's 50. Like the poor people can only afford the $50 headset that constantly breaks down and have to constantly rebuy it. And meanwhile, the rich person can save money by just buying the more expensive headset and then having it never break down. It's stupid.
Why is Wonder being purposefully fucking obtuse? Just select the freaking points. It's right there. It's like I have it like selected. It's just not going active for some reason. Fine, I'll do this the hard way. Blender just like really doesn't seem to like it whenever you're like going between two particular meshes. Which like I guess I could just combine these at this point. It's just like they're not gonna look like particularly great. I suppose I could do this though. I'm always wearing headphones or earbuds. Like they're just, it's just nice because like the noise of the world is so difficult to deal with some days. Like I do my best, but like it's so much sometimes. Why is this? Wait a minute. Okay, so cursor there. There we go. Now at this point I kind of have to move these back a bit. But I think it should still work out, because like I am like working it to like the topology loops, not the specific topology exactly necessarily. That's like why I'm trying to like cone it out. I suppose actually, wait a minute. Oh shit. Well, okay, this is better, I think, because like now I don't have to work around the solidify modifier. I probably should have just hidden that at first, so like it would be easier to just like work with the base geometry, and then I can like work with it after the point from there on. Vibe incoming. Yes, yes. I like some there are some songs that like some indie artists have also like begun to like make like sort of like Splatoonified, I guess. It's like really cool. Some are good. Some I think maybe could use some work. But like I just think it's really cool that there are artists that are like making songs in the Splatoon style. I did add a few more songs to the playlist. Now that I've got the VOD tracks situation finally figured out on all levels on the recordings and the VOD tracks, which I've been working on getting some more of the VODs up on the VODs channel. I am trying to make good use of that. But like sometimes it also does take some time to process them. At some point, like it frustrates me because like if I know what to take from clips, but like if I don't do that within Twitch's timeline, or like, well, the clips y'all take just get saved right away. If I make like a marker specifically for something, then it's a little bit more difficult to work with, because like I've got to kind of go back and take care of that within like 2 weeks or so. Different levels of Twitch like streamers get different levels of like VOD storage, and for me it is 2 weeks. I believe partners get, I believe, a month at a time. But that is like also part of why I just want to put them on YouTube as well, because then I can kind of like take from those. My only main concern is like the encoder that I use, because like the way I, or well, not the encoder, the way I like compress VODs, because like I'll go for like 8 hours or so, sometimes more, on an average art stream, and like that's a lot of data. That usually takes up like 20 gigabytes. Like, and I'm like downscaling the output a bit just for like bitrate sake mostly. But like when I go to compress them, like I'm not uploading the full like uncompressed version to YouTube. I'm just uploading whatever I have managed to compress. And so then I'm worried, like, well, if I go back now, are they gonna be like of a lower quality? I think I've gotten it to where they seem to not, they seem to be relatively on parity with like stream quality. But I don't know if I want to go much lower with the compression, because then it would probably start to show effects of it. But like the way I compress my VODs, it takes that like 20 gigabyte VOD down to like maybe like 2 or 3 at maximum. So like just also really helps to save space on my computer. But the way I save them, the MKVing, the way I encode the MKVs is just not, I've got to actually get a better codec for that to like actually like do anything with them. So I'm gonna see if I can adjust the script a little bit more, see if I can make with them a little bit more workable. for the time being, because like there was a I was gonna say clip bounties. I am not sure I understand. I am so sorry. What do you mean clip bounties? Clip bounties could be a way to encourage people to go back and get clips that's taking some stress off of you. Like, I suppose, I feel like that would be like an editor's job at that point. And like, I do not have the money to hire an editor right now. So I mostly just do mostly all my editing myself at that point. If I'm already going to like have it like pre-recorded and it's like a backlog, I don't want to put that much stress on any one particular person. Like, that's kind of a lot to go back and look through. So I think for now, like, just having like a clipping system and like y'all can like work with that live, I think probably is like the best bet for now. Cause like I don't want to stress people out. I already have enough stress to deal with in my day-to-day life. But like, it is a good idea, I think, though. Maybe for like future implementation. I might consider it later. If I'm like, you know, more, I guess, on my feet, so to speak. Which things do appear to be that I probably shouldn't touch this much because it's not face projecting anymore. I'm pretty sure that's good to the final, like, final topology that I had now. I do like the idea. I want to make that clear. I do like the idea. It sounds like something I could do. I just don't know how well I could like implement it right now. But like, if I find a way to, I might totally consider that. I just have to like find a way that like I think like makes sense and that doesn't like go out of my way to like try and like just like I want people to like clip stuff like because they find it funny or like because they find it like worthwhile. Be cool for my careers. I think I will consider it. I will consider it. Or like maybe I'll like try and like, cause like I'm like thinking like I could probably like incentivize people with like something to like clip stuff, but like I don't like know like quite if I want to do that necessarily or not, because like I do want those clips to, like I don't want people to feel like forced to make clips because they like it's because it like, you know, wouldn't like be stuff I could put on like a YouTube channel or something, but like I just want them to make clips because they find it funny. Okay, so I think at this point around here, I will leave that there because that will get subdivided and that will look better afterwards. And then that will go there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, hold on. 2, 3, and I could actually do that as well. Yes, cool. Take away the value of a clip. Like, I feel like, I guess I don't want to like make it like an obligation for people. Just like how like I don't know, I don't want people to feel like obliged to watch me because like, you know, I'm a streamer and I'm trying to get like, you know, my work out there and stuff, but like I want people to watch me because they like genuinely enjoy it. Cause like at the end of the day, like I genuinely enjoy streaming for y'all, and I enjoy like getting to show my work and like teaching what I know. And I really want to stream more Vintage Story, if I'm being honest. It's so cool. It's so good. It's such a good. It's like Minecraft, but with like actual realistic like mechanics and progression properties. It's so good. I just it's so cool. I love it. I want to stream it more. And like I am like so happy that like it's a game that like Tap is like actually like on board with like streaming more too. Cause like I think people seem to like her and his like combined energy seemingly. It looks so weird when I'm tweaking out like that. It's because my camera can't really track my face if it's hidden by a something. by a container. I have also gotten better at the video game, by the way. I've learned how to play Vintage Story. I am no longer ultra confused. I am only slightly confused. But like, okay, it's like the type of game where like I want to learn like everything I can about it. And then like, I don't know. Maybe I could, you know, push that forward too. Cause like, I like showing people new information. I went back and listened to like, I guess my like video diary, I suppose I could call it, for lack of a better word, the other day. Back from like, I think like last August. And like, it's so crazy to me how far I have kind of like, I guess just like willed myself back up out of the dumps, I guess, so to speak. Since that point. Like, life is still really fucking a huge struggle. Absolutely. But like, I don't want to spend it always anxious. I would rather spend it like creating. Get that? I am glad that like people do. I guess I just like, after a while, if I am not creating, like it just continues a cycle. I've mentioned that before at some point. And like it's so tough to like bounce back from by that point. Pushing forward always, absolutely.
No, never. You should have. I heard your chat say push forward always.
That
food's almost ready.
I'm just responding. I do think that like going the vibes section of the shuffle. Yes. I think I've come up with a good stream playlist. I like these. I like most of these. There are some I think that like I may have overlooked, or like may have like overhyped at the moment. And like if those start playing, I'll probably start just like casually removing them. But like this one I really like. I like music that can get me into a groove. with like whatever I'm doing. It's just the best way I work. Except all the bad apples. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be taking any of the bad apple songs off anytime soon. Cause like, it's bad apple. It's so good. Did this go inside? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this just probably should get subdivided at least once more. I should get some fresh apples. Like, it's just a really good song. Oh my god. Alright, what I think I'll do, I'll just move these like ever so slightly out. Actually, wait here. If I just... I'm gonna turn off the references for now, because like I do need to see the grid lines. I just don't want it to go that far. There is like a way you can like continue to add to these up here, where like if you go into viewport overlays, because it's just a viewport overlay, but like if you add a subdivision, and then if I thank you, if you add a subdivision, and then if I scroll in more, I believe it should be ever so slight. It's supposed to be anyway. It's supposed to be, at least. Oh. Wait a minute. Blender has its own retopology shading that I'm only just now realizing, which I've been faking with other techniques this whole time. That's epic. I didn't even realize that. Well, you learn something new every day. Mesh analysis. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just like learning about new things I've never really used much in the viewport overlays. There's still some things I've never really used much in the overlays. There's still things I'm learning. But like, that's like why I do what I do. Cause like, I like the idea that like, I could teach more people more things like this. It's not doing anything remotely like how I was intending for it to do. Okay, wait, it might be a scale thing, actually. Well, if I turn that down to, like, a quarter of itself, now it should work. That's what I was thinking. There we go. Cool. Alright. So, like, I think I just wanted to have it, like, a fairly consistent, like... What am I trying to say? Like, this is supposed to go end at a point. So, I'm thinking if I add a loop cut here, and then move you inwards, like, close to one another. Well, actually here. I'll just do it this way. if I like plot the points where they otherwise would be and then move them off, I think that's probably the right way to go. Actually, hold on. I just got a way better idea. Shit. Alright. What I'm gonna do, select you, separate, selection, get them back as their own objects. Everything from here downwards. Actually, also another fun fact, by the way, if you hold control and then press plus on the numpad, you can just expand the selection out. It's actually a really cool feature. It works the same way in reverse too. If you just press minus, it starts removing. It's really cool. I love it. It'll just keep going like by the, like line by line, or like loop by loop. And that's like also just a really nice way to like make quick selections sometimes. But anyway, this is just such a better idea. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's do this first. And then that way, I can move you in a bit, kinda, up here. Scale those in, move those somewhat like there or so, roughly. Move you out. Okay. And now I should just kind of be able to... Wait. Okay, well, it's not gonna do quite the way I was anticipating, but...
Pet the octopus. Pet the octopus.
Thank
She's
you
getting
for all the
petted.
head passes. Thank you, thank you. I will totally save. Also, I should probably eat some food as well. My roomie brought me food a bit ago. Which, like, I usually try to eat before I start streaming. But, like, I also, like, was already late today, so I didn't really want to miss it. Okay. This should be what we need. So now I'll just duplicate those. Separate those as well, right? Yes, okay. Separate, selection. Now I can just kind of stitch them together, sort of, kind of, somewhat. Then I can just kind of copy the color. If you're ever copying a color in Blender, you want to put your shading to flat like that first. There is a reason for it, because like otherwise like it will actually like get the color that it's like showing as, rather than the actual color itself. Oh god, they're coming. Here come the salmon. Oh, and like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, right. Hold on. It would probably help if I actually did what I was referring to specifically. Copy, paste. Now it should be unified. Right? Okay, it might just be a shading artifact. Oh, no, wait, hold on. They're not joined. There we go. It was just a, like, light cutoff. And then I'll probably, like... Jake, thank you for the Bridget contribution. I can't wait to make the Bridget outfit. I've got it all planned out and ready. Or like not ready to like not ready to like go live, but like I describe it in the goal. It's there. But like I just kind of figure like if it wasn't for like working on all the rest of these models too, like I would totally just set it up like probably off stream and then like debut it whenever the goal gets met. The song is still nostalgic even all these years later. I love Donkey Kong Country. So anyway, thereafter, some setup and downloading going on, but apparently I don't know what an app image is or how to use it to install it. Use sudo apt-get. It'll take care of most of your problems. Or like, if not apt-get, there is like, I know there's like another distribution platform as well. I would have to look it back up. I'd never used it very much. Everything I needed, I could always just install at the terminal. Sudo apt-get. Okay, so then we push that forward, and then ultimately... Oh my gosh. Ultimately, like... Oh my god. I swear I copied the value. Where did it go? There we go. Oh. That was odd. Alright, well, ultimately, like, it's gonna look about like that. With the way that the eyelashes are gonna go on. And like I'm still gonna, I still gotta texture everything. This is just kind of like my like how I visualize how it's going to look. And I do plan on, you know, adding stuff for the legs, because like those also need to be like lava lamps. In fact, I should probably I'm pretty sure those are like actually like part of the legs. So like I should probably just do a I should probably set the UVs to them, right? I would think, because that way I can kind of have more control over it. That's what I think I'll do for this. So weird seeing the HD port. I grew up with Donkey Kong Country Returns. Did they make an HD port of Donkey Kong Country Returns? I've been living under a bridge for the, so to speak, for like the last like few years, I suppose. It's just like the state of the gaming industry is just like so much to keep up with sometimes. Cause like it's so hectic and so chaotic. Sorry, I need to take a bite of noodles. And I did show this to Vex too, by the way. They said they like how it's coming along. I already really like how I redesigned the eyes a bit. And like, eventually those will get merged like together, for instance. I might also need to make them just a tiniest bit sharper on the edges, but I may need to add loop cuts for that actually, now that I think about it. Which, like, let me try that. There we go. So now I just take those. And you, and you, and you, and you. Nope, and you, and you, and you. And like, now I can kind of like scale those in a tiny bit. I'm still trying to like debate on like the shaping though. I think it might have, oh, that's not closer to what I need, but. Actually, hold on. I know how to do this now. Or so I thought. Actually, I believe it's, these are slightly offset, aren't they? Frickin' hell. Alright, well, if I move those in a bit more, see, this is why I tried to do it particularly this way. Let me, here, actually, what I can do, I can just kind of like re-extrude these and scale them up. Something like that. Something essentially like that, of some variety. Tell me a thing called Apple Hub to do stuff with app images. I have no idea what those are. I don't use Apple products. Apple's just such a crummy company. Tell me the launcher tool to install that is how you install stuff like that. There's a lot of those. Wait, okay, this one also needs to be mapped. There we go. Like, something about the shape is just kind of still bugging me, and I can't tell what. Let me here. I'll go attribute mode, and then I should be able to do something about it. Because like the inner part of the star is like lighter, and it helps me to like visualize what I'm going to do. If I like work towards a color coding, essentially. Try satisfactory, see if it works with the new compatibility layers. If you're trying gaming on Linux, best of luck. There are some games that work flawlessly, there's others that really still need work. I'm pretty sure TF2 might be one of those, which actually works. There we go. I mean, the start is kind of like... I just realized what's bugging me about it still. It's these. It's specifically these loops. Or these lines. There we go. And then I also need to like do the same thing but reverse with specifically these then as well. That explains why it was, because I was like trying to like work with this last night a bit. And that explains why it was like also kind of starting to bug me, because like the shaping was just off a bit from like the center. I try to keep things relatively centered, because then it's just good to like work accurately then there. Something about like that. Those might be a bit too wide now. Hold on. Just in a tiny little bit. Okay. I am satisfied with that now, I think. The shaping just looks better now. As I'm pushing hard for more gaming compatibility on Linux. Yeah. I'm hoping to see good things for the future from Valve's... I'm just really hoping Valve starts just kind of carrying the Linux gaming optimization scene. Because, like, that would be really cool. I mean, it's not like they're gonna spend that time working on TF2 anymore. Which I still don't know how to feel about. Like, I think Valve is just a case where like probably one of the few cases where you can actually like say like sometimes just having full market control over something basically is not only is necessarily bad. Valve does have their moments sometimes, but they usually don't miss. They're just that good. They usually just never miss. Vibe after vibe. Yes, yes. What is this song actually? I don't even remember. This is just a beat I found. This is like a freely like available beat. Which might be, I don't know. I'll ask at some point if I ever want to like put it to a track or something. But like I mostly want to make my own. There we go. That I think should work with the lighting a little bit better. Jake's up in here writing novels. Valve will basically force your game off marketplace if you dare attempt to advertise with advertisements on their platform. Like they just kind of like nixed ads that like they kind of just nixed any games that like force ads on the player, which is I think pretty. I think it's good direction. I never really realized we've already reached the point where ads are just getting added into games like willy nilly. It's like what? Oh, are you kidding? Particularly, okay, it would piss me off if it was a paid game. Like that just shouldn't be a thing. Like if someone already paid for the game, for the copy of the game, which the prices of games are already going up, like, well, no ads. No ads. That's like the whole premise of, there's like an option. There is an option. I do want to, I want to talk about this because it kind of makes me like, wonder a bit, I feel like. But like there is an option. I could just turn on ads for subs too, still. That's an option on Twitch. You can do that as a creator on here. If someone subs your channel, you can still force ads on them. It's so weird. I don't, because, you know, I'm trying to grow the community here, not shrink it, you know? Do I need to explain that one further? I don't think I need to. I think y'all can figure that. I think everyone here can figure that one out. Like, why the hell would you force okay, why the hell would you force ads on your subs? That's like the main point of sub. Yes. That's like the main point, at least on Twitch's end of subbing. I try to add to it as best as I can, and I'm still thinking of ideas for like what to give for subs on stream. Cause I feel like just like I feel like just removing the ads, like I want to give more than just that for anyone who does. Which is why I did that dude over there. Splatterlark. Those sprites and those holographic adjustments, that's part of the sub. It's small, but it's something. But like I want to like continue adding to that. And like over time, I'm sure I'll probably figure out what to add further. But for now, I think it works. I think they're cute. To head out tonight, I can text tomorrow and get good Wi-Fi after next. I'm glad you're learning how to use Linux, chick. It's a really good skill to have. Have a wonderful night and sleep well. I'm like also just wondering, because I do have, where is it? Where is my message history? I do have a reference for specifically the eyelashes. And I don't know if the bottoms are quite aligned with how I will wanna have them quite yet. Like even on the, yeah, like I do still wanna fix the ends of where this one like ends off a bit. Somewhat. Slightly. And if anything, like I feel like the top one, the like top like part is probably about good. But what I'm gonna do is kind of deviate from this a bit. So that way I can like get some additional topology in there and just map it. And that way it kind of like extends out where that's gonna end up. And it is still at the end of the day gonna get solidified. So like, I just wish my settings were still saved. But something like roughly like that. But I still like, I want to keep the ultimate solidified parts kind of like connected. So like at the end of the day, I can just adjust the offset to the other side and then apply the modifier, and then that way it kind of like takes care of it. But I'm gonna hide it for now so I can actually still see to work. Also, one sec. I need food. One moment. Okay, I didn't mean to eat that so fast, sorry. I don't know. Might as well mute my mic while I'm like eating, because like I have issues with like the sounds of like really anything, any like kind of like chewing sounds or eating sounds or anything. It's like and I guess I like extend that outwards to other people. I'm like, they probably also don't want to hear me eating. I don't know. I suppose. I don't know. Let me know. This I'm still fairly new to all this. In the grand scheme of things. Okay. And I will probably fix once I add like more a bunch more like custom food items. I'll figure out a better way to adjust the colliders, because like every time I'm always gonna have to keep editing the food collider with like where my hands go, because like there's only so much I can do with like a set range the hand tracker takes care of like most of the like actual movement and everything, but like the setting is also determine like where is it gonna go, how is it gonna interact. All right, and then if I move you like there-ish, move you up and out and this way. Actually, I might even... Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do this. If I align each of the middle points, then it should end up ultimately aligning with itself. Because I am gonna take... if I just align these middle points and then like just move them slightly forward specifically, then they'll all still align with the geometry, and once I apply the solidify, should all be how I'm planning on it being. It might look a bit odd to start, but there's a method to it, I promise. So that will go there. This will still go here. This will go here. And I can't really do much at that point because those will end up doing their own things. So everything from like here, like downward, then I can just kind of like move up slightly. Like once I have it like solidified. Because ultimately the solidify is going to go, I should probably form it to that actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking of. Something was missing from you. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes. Well, I just kind of figured at this point, like, I might as well do away with the timer. Cause like, it's just, it probably just serves better as a toggle at this point. But now the midpoints should align here, and here, and here, and here. I will save. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Is it still? Oh my gosh. I don't know how, no matter how high I set the noise gate, it's just, I've tried to set it so that it won't pick up any external audio, but like, it can only do so much right now, I think, at this point. I've tried everything. It's like if I set the noise gate high enough to negate all the background noise, otherwise, then I also have to talk really fucking loud, and like, audio balancing is like such a journey sometimes. There we go. So, okay. Now that I have all of those, I can just take these ones and these ones. And then, like, those will all get, like, moved out, like, equally. As equally as I can manage. if Blender will decide to work with me here anyway. Maybe? Blender? Oh, right. Blender just really doesn't like it when you have multiple object selections that you're like intending to work with in edit mode. Okay, right, and then I set the scale. Let me 1 second. I'm gonna set this just a tiny bit smaller, cause like there we go. Now I can just move it ever so slightly in front, and it shouldn't cause much of a shading issue. And like whenever I solidify it, and the shading I'll continue to work with over time, but whenever I solidify it now, it should, yeah, pretty much just end up looking about like that by the end. I might add I don't know if I should like add a back face on here actually or not, because then that would like close that loop structure. Essentially. Actually, wait a minute. So, okay. If I like leave it like that and then solidify, it will ultimately fill that in. That's not shaded correctly. Wait, are these seamed? Hold on. Right, because I copied these. Let me undo that, because that's gonna get in the way of things a bit. There we go. It's coming along. I think so. I've still got a lot to do to this model, like, even then. Like, I still gotta add, I got a checklist. I still gotta add the fluffs to the legs. I still gotta add, I gotta finish these lashes, which I am almost done with. I gotta finish the tail and the mouth, because I did start the mouth. I got started working on the mouth. It's just kinda still, you know, in progress now. Thank you for the pets. Okay. Cool, so that takes care of, wait a minute. This to here and then down to here. That takes care of those. Mostly. Actually, just gonna kind of like additionally scale it. Not like that, but oh my god. God, this chair is so uncomfortable, dude. It's just so, I miss my gaming chair. I can't believe I had to give away my shit because my previous roommate was a cunty bitch who just wanted to make up rumors to get me out of her house. I'm so glad that my current roomies are not that. Might actually move those ever so slightly additionally forward. And from there on, well, oh shit, okay. Well, if I add a loop cut there, then that's gonna screw with the rest of that, so I should just... Frick. Well, I was planning on adding a loop cut, but it might not work out the way I was intending. But if anything, I do know that, like, this should get rotated a bit still. Oh my god. Like, it was just so weird to me, though. Because, like, I think that, like, that experience, I think, taught me that, like, apparently some people just have, like, a problem with people leaving them mostly alone and, like, minding our own business. It's so strange. Because, like, even of my current roomies, like, I still kind of just take pride in perpetually having the most organized room in the house. I'm, like, that type who's, like, obsessively organized. And, like, OCD about it, I guess, almost. I probably do have a degree of OCD. But, like, imagine being able to see a doctor in America. Lamau. Imagine being fortunate enough to afford basic healthcare. I am still waiting on a determination from disability, but, like, I'm not anticipating it getting through very soon. Cause, like, I'm pretty sure they just laid off a bunch of federal workers now, so, like, rip, I guess. Wait, no, okay, so if I connect this part down here, fuck. Send it out every so slight lap. I think that should work. Cause, like, the ends of the lashes, like, the inner sides are supposed to be pointed. I'm just upset because now if I add that in, it's not gonna subdivide evenly. But I guess to be fair, actually, wait, was that just a... That was just a loose edge. Why was that there? Wait a minute. Wow. Thank you for the pets. Right, okay. So then you get subdivided and then put like here or so. Okay. That should be better. Like, I mostly just want it to be like set in such a way where, like, for instance, like if I were to like turn on like backface culling somewhere in here. Well, someone here is, I believe, supposed to be backface culling on for specifically object mode. There it is. If we turn on backface culling, like, you see how like the bottoms kind of disappear from the opposite angle? I'm trying to like not have that happen. But wait, no, hold on. Oh my gosh, okay. I might not have even needed to do that. Cause like, yeah, okay. So like, that's what I want to avoid. Once it gets solidified, like, I want to still have it like, at least be like, visible from the back. I suppose I could just have it not do that, but it kind of tends to look jarring, I've noticed, in VR. But for now, I'm gonna turn it back on, or back off, I should say. Just kind of helps to be like able to see the shading scenario going on. I guess it might make it like, I guess, more obvious if I turned it off just immediately though. Or actually, could I just call those the lashes then, I suppose? I mean, I still need, they will like get properly textured. But like, I think that works. I believe. I think it works. I'm gonna call the lashes done, at least on like a geometry level. So now, if I just apply the solidify modifier, I can probably tweak the settings ever so slightly. That looks god-awful. That looks better. Crazy brows. This is more like the eyelashes. I also do have to add the eyebrows though. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Q. These are pretty much just the lashes though. But in that case, I should do that real quick. But essentially, now if I apply the solidify modifier, you can kind of see it just kind of duplicates the geometry a bit. If I wanted to get really crazy with it, I suppose I could add another loop cut to that part and like scale it a bit slightly. Probably like along normals. I can continue to tweak it if I needed to, but I think that generally works. I'm gonna keep the solidify modifier on there though, just because you know, it's more lossless that way, working that way, essentially. Eyebrows. Cute. Thank you so much for reminding me I need to do the eyebrows. Those, I think... Okay, well... Honestly, I might add one more loop cut around that topology line. And, like... I'll probably, like, extend it out a tiny bit. Mostly just for deformations purposes at this point. Don't. It is okay. It is so fine. No one should beat themselves up over it. It is like, I definitely understand it. Wait, okay, so really quick, let me, where is my, somewhere, shrink wrap. I believe it's project. Wait, hold on. Projects. Target. High poly. That's not what I want. Nearest surface point. There we go. I believe right now. Target normal project, maybe? I can't remember which specific one my retopology process usually uses, but either one should be okay. I'm pretty sure it's nearest surface point. Oh, well. It's gonna, I guess, take the lashes too. Hold on, wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll do this section by section, I suppose. I like just really want to be certain that like this extra topology loop is like actually accurate. Because this is gonna get projected in a bit. In fact, I could probably start that process. But like, I want to wait a bit more. Why? Oh, right. Fuck. Hold on, wait a minute. What I could do, if I apply that, and it's just gonna fuck it up. Alright, well, better idea. If I just extend out what's there, very slightly, I can rationalize it in my head that it will do something. If only it would stop adjusting to the lashes. I think that works. I think that works. So like what I am doing, I just want to like get it set up for like that the brow is gonna be there too. And like I wanted to be able to like deform properly with the brow considered. So with that being said, probably a good spot to start it at. Alrighty. Let's say start there and like I suppose and here-ish, right? Yeah. Roughly. I may want to move it up one. I'm not gonna move it up one. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Browse, add, maybe. Blender, please. There we go. And then where's the midpoint? What did I say? From here to here, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like there-ish, roughly. Or well, hold on. I'll add 2 more here, 3 more there, and then I can just align the points. Oh my god. There we go. I love that, or the spinning argemia. It's so meme worthy. Yeah, cool. So now, what I could do something like this. Should achieve what I'm intending. I'm just trying to still figure out what I'm trying to achieve here. I know what, but like, how is more, I guess, what I'm looking for there. Let's see, that ends there. So this should go, no, sorry, here. They spin, they, the, what is this song? I have like a bunch of like just like Nightcore songs on this playlist. I love Nightcore. I'm gonna eat real quick. Also cute. I can like totally like send you the song if you want or something. Same key as the coffin dance meme. Hell yeah. I actually didn't even realize that. But now that you mention it, I hear it. But like, I could like totally here. Let me actually, I'm just gonna post it in my server. Like in the music channel. It's just such a bop. And like, it's so good for like, I guess, stream music. Anyway, 1 second. Sorry, I am just like very hungry. I haven't had anything to eat all that. And yum. I usually try to eat before stream. It's just very hard to plan things sometimes with people. Like, I am like the type who like really struggles to plan things like along like others' schedules. If they're like already struggling to plan things themselves. Cause like, if I like plan something or like set my mind to do something, I like usually just go for it. In most cases. I don't like to wait. If I like have an idea of something I want to do, I just am like gonna go for it and do it. And I was kind of always like that, which might explain why I had issues growing up. I was seen as very smart, but very inattentive, I guess, to others around me. And like, I don't think I was necessarily. If anything, like, I'm usually like hyper aware of like anything going on around me. I think that's probably in part due to my sensory sensitivities, I guess. But I don't know. There is a lot of people in the world who just like judge based on like the tiniest things like that. And sometimes it makes me sad. But like, what am I gonna do about it? I shouldn't like worry over it or anything. There we go. People are people. People are people, so how could it be? You and I could get along so awfully. That's a Depeche Mode song. God, I'm such a nerd. Alrighty, so if I connect those lines and then add a... Oh, I'll do that afterwards. Nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd. What of it? I have learned to accept that. I know. I consider it just like a trait, I guess. But yes. I call my best friend a nerd all the time. Cause like she is. This should probably get the same color as the hair, so let's do that. Hair color. Eyebrows. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. I'm a nerd and I am proud. Yes. That's why I try to be like, I guess like just a bit more outspoken now. When it comes to like things I care about. And like, I don't think it's a bad thing to be a nerd. Like if anything, like it is like kind of just cool. Like I always love it when someone just like knows what they're talking about and can like explain it in, you know, some kind of form or fashion. And like usually that's the conventionally nerdy thing to do, I guess, I suppose. Should I add another loop to this? Like, well, if I can scale this properly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Should I add another loop to this? Cause, it would be really nice to have this, like, workably topologized. Knowledgeable, explain every piece of knowledge to have ever come to be. You won't. But like, I feel like I'm like the embodiment. I need to make like an edit or something of me as the information seeker GF. Cause that meme is just me. I feel called out by that meme. It's just describing me. Hey guys, got any new information? Boy, do I sure love information. It's so cool. But like, it is though. You look classy. I'll probably make like a variant of that Neko arc. That Neko arc meme where it's like, or well, not that one. What's that one with the glasses where it's like holding up the finger like like it looks like it's about to be like actually. Like, it's just nice to be knowledgeable about things and like know how things work. And like, I want to empower more people for that. Okay. It might just be better at this rate, I think. If I put you here, connect to you, and you, and I can't connect to you yet, but I will. You, and there. People who know stuff are there with stuff. Like, I don't try to be in like I guess like a smartass kind of way though. Unless it's like specifically someone like, unless it's like me and Tap, cause like her and I are smart asses to one another all the fucking time. But like, I don't know, like we know one another, and like I know that like we each care about one another. I am just gonna change up the music a bit. Actually, wait, did I already set the outer ones to where they're gonna be. They're just like slightly offset. So now if I just take the inner parts, guilty of this, but I back off when I'm proven wrong. Yeah. Like, I admit, I can like maybe sometimes be a little headstrong. But like, I never understood the whole like obsession with some people of like someone that just like wants to be right just to be right. I want to be right because it's like the truth. And like if something I say is like wrong, then like I should acknowledge that. And how am I gonna manage this way? Like I've always been the type who's like I don't like assuming. I don't like assuming the worst of people. I think my upbringing has kind of like influenced me to do so more than I might like sometimes. And I'm always working on that. Cause like for me, I would always like enter every like relationship or like friendship after a while, after like getting like after things happening, I'm just like I should just not expect this to work out because like someone's gonna try and take advantage of me or use that relationship or something, I don't know, for some gain or whatever. And like it started to open my eyes a bit more about how a lot of people seem to treat relationships and like friendships and things, and I just do not understand it. Like all I ever wanted in life was like, you know, friends and like something I'm able to be passionate about that I can share that with, or it's a group of friends, like a group of people that like I can share my passions with, who like also do like are able to like we're able to like bounce around and like understand and like share the knowledge, I suppose. I realize I can sometimes struggle with words sometimes, but I thank everyone for their patience. Alrighty, so if I delete these, because I'm not quite sure, can't do that. I'm just like not quite sure that I really want to like subdivide this. Cause like I still should probably solidify this one as well. Oh dear, that's very large. Similar settings as to this, so like complex and not flat but round and fixed. And like probably about the same settings roughly. Thick. I want them to be like voluminous. I feel like they might be a bit too big actually. They are a bit big. I'm trying to consider like the ratio of like the size of the lashes to like the rest of the topology. But in this case, I should probably just move these in a bit. Or, well, here. That way. Kinda. I don't think it should matter too much if they're not perfectly aligned, specifically in this case. It's just kind of like a good practice. Generally speaking. Yeah, y'all recognize this one. Y'all know this one if you played Peak. Ocarina. Anyone here remember Ocarina? Remember the water temple, whatever level that was? I don't remember, it's been so long, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these noodles really quick. Hold on. Also, oh my gosh, yeah, so did I. The 3D remaster was like so nice. That was back when I still had the 3DS. Back before I had to sell it. Alright, food pretty much consumed. I really like if my food gets cold, like it actually affects the texture of it a lot, and I usually can't handle it. So I like to try and like finish it before then. If it's like a type of meal that's like supposed to be hot or like supposed to be warm, you know. If it's like something that's like supposed to be cold, like if it's something that's supposed to be cold, it's gotta be cold. I gotta eat it cold. If it's something that's supposed to be hot, I gotta eat it hot. I struggle with anything in between. And the same way with coffee. If like it's supposed to be an iced coffee, I gotta have it cold. If it's supposed to be warm, I need to drink it before it cools down. Maybe I'm obsessed. I don't know. It affects the taste. Like actually. Ugh, yeah, it affects the taste because this coffee just got cold. Which like it's almost done anyway, so like I guess meh, whatever. But like it still affects the taste. I am probably gonna remove this one from the playlist. Here's a good one though. I'm trying to play all the vibes. I feel like the more I do this, like, the more I like just like playing songs that like are like kind of peaceful. Aayla Field. Kind of, I guess. I suppose. Here, wait. Okay, so origin, geometry, cursor selected, 0 out the X value, origin to 3D cursor. Cool. Now I can do everything. I just gotta shrink them a bit. But like along every axis except for that one. Actually, I don't think it really matters right now. I think I might have even... I could probably even manage without this point on this end. Now that I'm just like looking at it more. And then we just like trim you down a bit. Right? Kinda? Sorta? Okay, never mind. Facial features are kind of just like one of those things where like it's like a lot of trial and error. It's just kind of like a lot of like a nuanced specific tweaking. Which, speaking of which, I do gotta still finish the mouth. If y'all want to see how a 3D mouth is made. And speaking of which, I also have to make the teeth, which Vex sent me a reference for. Back here, here it is. That's how they look. Real quick, let's make some teeth, y'all. Let's make some teeth. I'm gonna start with a cube. I'm gonna do a thing here. Well, actually, hold on. I could probably leave that one off. It's not what I was intending to do. I don't want to make these like too high poly. But I think that looks like a decent tooth. Somewhat, or starting to get there. Sorta. You'll see. It'll make more sense over time. Mirror modifier? Hello? Are you on? There we go. Decent start to it. Right. I believe. Oh, here. Them's some chompers right there. Them's just some chompers. The first like few kinda wanna make not super sharp, but they do get sharper. Y rotation, I believe, right? Yes, okay. Hello.
I need your opinion on something really fast.
Oh, what's that?
Check this out. What do you think of the wall portion?
Y'all know what time it is. It's cat time. Oh, that is cool. Where is that? Wait a minute. That is... Oh, that's the entrance.
Front of the house.
That's nice. Is my initial reaction. I didn't even think about that. That looks cool.
So the way I'm doing that is just beam blocks with a 2x2 chisel on the daub.
Sweet.
I can show you more specifically when I replay it later, but okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay. That's it.
I just wanted to be sure that looked nice before I kept doing it.
Yes. Before you leave, should we stream the new world that we made? I mean, we kind of started it. We've kind of started a new world from the last stream. Not like right now. I am in the middle of something, but at some point.
DM me whenever you're ready. I don't mind.
Alright, maybe in a couple hours. I might try and like hybridize how I do things a little bit. But
okay,
I'm just... Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to still like figure out, because like I do want to stream more Vintage Story, but I also want to get more work done too. And like I know I kind of can't do both at the same time. Me when cat hours. Okay, wait, so those are all mirroring the same object. So now, if I set those origins to the 3D cursor, now I can just kind of... Oh, I did set them for all. Sweet. Now I can just kind of start working the rotations in a bit. Which, like, I should probably... Okay, now that I'm, like, also thinking about it, though, I should probably hold on that, though. Because, like, I do still need to get the like, end teeth, but that's essentially how I would do it. It's gonna look so nice once it's done. Wait, no. Okay, so those two get duplicated. Then move there. And then now I kind of need to start shaping them a bit more, so... Oh dear. Something like that. Essentially. Basically. And then the next ones, I believe, get a little sharper, and I think I may want to ask Vex how the inner, like, teeth go. Because I'm not sure. Do they have molars? I'm really not sure how to do, like, the inner teeth. I might just make them, like, basic normal molars. Because, like, I cannot really tell super well from the reference I have here. Yeah, this is one of my favorites on this playlist. It's kind of just a Eurobeat beat. I don't know. They're yummy. They're audibly yummy. Also, what is doing that? Them some choppy chompers. I think they're starting to look like a decent set of teeth. Except I do want to expand that a bit too, still. Just to make it a little more like... They're like formed down in 2 points, kinda, essentially. Something like this. Need a bit more of expansion. I'm not really sure why it's doing this specifically. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I am just overanalyzing this. It's just it's just having issues with the collider, the box, like, the boundaries of where, like, the geometry, like, actually is. It shouldn't cause any actual issues. So that might be better moved a bit forward. There we go. Cool. Bah. Hello, Mizu. I'm making teeth. I can't really bear my own teeth, but I could if I had better facial tracking, which I am working on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it into the next model update though, because it is gonna require a lot more work than like just adding an outfit and like animations to a pre-existing skeleton. Basically, I'll have to rework it a little bit, which I don't mind, but it is how I would have to like add it in, essentially. I think now if I just like tighten those up and like move this like this way. Them's is some teeth. Them's is some straight chompers there. I'll figure out the clipping in time. Actually, here, hold on. Trying to just like figure out how exactly, because like teeth aren't like perfectly straight up and down, right? So they'll probably go like down a bit like that and then wrap around, essentially. So the next ones are just kind of more extreme versions of that. I might have been moved a bit too far forward. There we go. Yeah, and then like this just kind of gets brought down a bit more, basically. It's gonna be some sharp teeth. That's gonna be some sharp teeth. And I might as well, now that I'm like looking at it too, let me bring a reference in real quick. This is like kind of the style of teeth I'm trying to like go for, essentially. Which makes me think like maybe I could flatten them out a bit in the center. Still. Just a bit, maybe. Not too much though. Those are not chompers. I hope they look like chompers. I'm trying to get them to look like chompers. They're bitey biters. They are bitey biters. Oh my gosh. There we are. I can kind of do, I guess, like a similar thing with the side, but I kind of want to start making it like a bit longer, ever so slightly. I think. Sort of like that. That's already looking better. I'm just still like wondering like how I'm gonna handle the clipping. Once it's like in place, then that's like when I'm gonna where I'm gonna use to determine like, okay, how do I need to still move it exactly? Or I suppose here. I just yeah, okay. I will just like I'll adjust them as needed when they're like actually in place in the mouth. But for now, I think that will work. I should probably include the molars too. I think I'm gonna go, I think I'm just gonna like improvise the molars on my own. So then I'll just duplicate these, put those like here-ish. Or actually, I think at this point it might just be better to like spawn in a new cube. Because molars are kind of their own thing. Isn't there a way to here? Wait. Copy modifiers, no. Uh-oh. Well, okay. It's not quite what I wanted to do, but modifiers. Copy modifiers. How do I paste modifiers? Wait, control L. Oh, okay, from active to selected. So that would just be this. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Have I heard any songs from Celeste Strawberry Jam? I have not. I didn't. Is that another album I have? I gotta start like. I gotta start listening to more things. This is Milia Rage's theme from Guilty Gear. But after this playthrough, I wanna try that. I wanna check that out too. Strawberry Jam ST. It's a huge mod for Celeste. I have not modded. I have not too like. I'm not too familiar with like the Celeste modding team or modding scene specifically. But like, I will check it out. Cause that sounds just nice. The music that people made for it was right absolute bops. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Is it not Lena Rain? Did Lena Rain not make this? It's like Lena Rain made some damn good tracks for the original Celeste. The OG, if you will. All from the Celeste community. Well, I anticipate it being good. Let me go check that real quick. Celeste. Should probably add some like Toho songs or something too at some point. Strawberry Jam OST. This is a lot of music. This is a lot of music. But I like it. I like it. I can vibe with this. We'll move you over here for now. So if I'm gonna make a molar, yeah, this is a bop. This is nice. This ain't a bop, but it's more of a vibe. I'm very good at describing music, you see. Maybe a bit thick, but we can work with that, can't we? I don't want them to be too thin because they are molars, but I think that should work for what we're going for. They're not gonna be like super visible. Wait, right, don't they? Wait a minute. Don't molars also like go upwards, I believe, as well in the center on the bottom? Like, ever so slightly. Sorta. I think it works. I'm gonna say that works. Well, real quick, so... Oh, no, okay. Yeah, okay. Think that should be good. Looks like a solid molar. So now just origin, 3D cursor, duplicate you, rotate you, 180, bring you down, and then duplicate those a few times, and they're going the wrong directions! Now it should work. Or so I thought. Why the fuck? It's because of location data too? Actually gonna scream. I am actually going to scream. Alright, well... Them chumpers are rebellious. I think they're looking decent. I think what I'm gonna do, like, I can't just apply them directly. Okay, well, I can at least apply their mirrors. At least for the molars, so that I can, like, space them out still. Wait, did that go through the right one? I hope so. There we go. And now these should just duplicate easily and nicely. Right, there we go. Now I can remirror them. Love Angel, hello. Greetings, greetings. I have gotten actually a fair bit done on the model. Just a moment. I gotta add. Wait. Copy modifiers. Damn, I'm good. As you can kind of see, these are gonna be the thief. Thank you so much for the pets. Hello, hello. And like, I'm sorry I took off yesterday. I just really needed like like a recovery day still. You can probably still hear it in my voice. It's still recovering. I think I just need to be like more gentle with my voice a bit. Cause like sometimes during game streams I can get heated. I can get hyped. It happens. What can I say? But I have gotten just so much progress done with the model. Why were those up here? Those are getting deleted. I think it's coming along really nice. It's not textured yet, but like this is kind of about how it's going to look, essentially. The legs are gonna get cut a bit, or not. Well, they're not gonna get cut, but they're gonna be like see-through, kinda. I kinda have a plan for how I'm gonna do the like the lava lamp effect that they want. And in order to do that, I should probably make that might require some idle animations, actually, now that I'm like looking at it. Cause like it's supposed to be like a lava lamp, so like the like parts inside of it are supposed to like flow around over time. I could probably make a convincing like animation for that, I believe. I'm just also wondering like if that would be the best way to do it. Flashes back to the wolf attack. I know how they handle wolves in the game now. I do know how they handle wolves in Vintage Story now. Vintage Story has been taking over my life, y'all. I can't go back and play Minecraft anymore. Vintage Story ruined Minecraft for me. So really fast. Hold on. I'm just gonna duplicate these so I have like an additional reference to, or just like a nice quick visual reference. Because like I still need to sculpt the tail up a bit. But then afterwards it should be relatively easy to actually like get animated. But like I just want to make sure that like I'm like following the like how it's actually like made up and everything. Which means now we can go into sculpting. And I'm kind of just gonna do something like this, sort of, kind of. Essentially, let's see. Should I use dynamic topology for this? Probably. Probably. That's probably a bit high resolution. Let's go 128. There we go. It ain't perfect, but at this point I am just like shaping in the tail. Actually, wait, I should probably keep that a bit smaller. Unless, here, this is gonna require some tool settings, actually. Um... Oh my gosh. Like, it's not pointed enough. Oh my god. Well... I mean, that wasn't quite what I was anticipating, but maybe I could play around with that a little bit. Right? Sorta? Nah, hold on. Like, I need it to, like, end at a point, and I'm not quite sure how I get it to do that exactly. That's maybe better? It's getting there, kind of. I'm gonna try one other strategy here. That is not gonna work well with this brush. I think a line might be a good bet here, probably, actually. Well, I'll make it work. I will make it work. Unless it does that. Like, as long as the, like, topology is there, I can still, like, work it out to a point if I need to. Or I shouldn't say topology, I should call... This is more just working the geometry. Because now this is officially back into sculpt mode. Which might require me to also retopologize a fair portion of the rest of the tail. But, like, I am prepared for that, I think. It's a bit too large. Also, this is so getting added to the playlist. Oh my god. Q, you got good music taste. I mean, that one probably could have. That was probably a given. I mean, you're here, ain't you? And before Aayla starts holding her music taste higher than everything. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm never not listening to music. I get that. I feel like this is getting a bit too spiky. So I think this is like the direction. I think I'm getting closer to the direction I want to take it. Also, what the frick? Oh, wait. Oh, it's like relative specifically to a curve. Okay. This tail is gonna drive me insane. So what I think I'm gonna do instead... Oh dear, wait a minute. The hell? It still works out at the end of the day. I think that's right, because it's just the way I connected everything. If I take one of these and like progressively add them to the tail. Separate by selection. And I can move you this way up. I think this might work. As in, like, essentially what I'm doing here. I think, okay. So, like, this is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna delete all of those, mirror this. There we go. And this way it might actually just kind of be faster. Because then I'm just working with topology once again directly. And like I want to give it like a fluffy appearance. I don't necessarily want to give it like a spiky appearance. So if I just add these on and then like work the topology to what's already there from the legs. And like it doesn't even look like what I have on the legs really that much. Like kinda still looks fairly unique. Right? Somewhat. I keep forgetting to add some of these to the playlist, but I'll do so progressively. With each one that like I want to add like the ones that like I find like most memorable. So I should probably keep in mind that too. Waiting for your favorite to pop up. It is not in like sequential order. I should say. Oh my gosh, they're so pointy out my eye. Bro, dude, I can't see out. Dude, a bit landed in my eye.
Dr_Searcher_Dex100. Eli Translove.
Cruiser. Thank you so much for the bits. I will update the goal. Cruiser. Someone donated like $20 to my DRI role model, so that I added that into it before we started. And I woke up to that today. I'm just like, oh my gosh, that was so nice. So now I can add the bits. The bits. Right. Yeah, cool. Epic. Hell yeah. We're trying out new music here. This is the Celeste Strawberry OST, which is apparently a mod for Celeste that I had no idea about. But oh my gosh. Cruiser, hello. I sorta have been like getting more progress on the model done. And like I think it's coming along really well. I'm starting to work up the tail now. I did the teeth. I should probably actually do the thing I was gonna do with the teeth so that I can show making the mouth, because I was gonna do that too. And I didn't mean to select that. Oh my god, Blender, please. Blender. Why did it put, oh, okay, Blender, come on. There we go. Well, this is like the mouth I was trying to make. At this point, is there any way I can't just like chroma key it, but I was thinking hopefully, but that's certainly an out of Blender thing. Okay, so now if I apply the location of all of them, almost. Still a little sick, but you're so close to recovering. That is so fair. My voice is still recovering too. My freaking headphones broke. Like, Amy helped me duct tape them, but I was like putting them on as I was about to start stream, and then that happened, and I'm just like, well, shit. It made me want to scream. Okay, so now that all the teeth are done, and apparently fucked up. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna take these and just kind of do this number with them. Wait, right? Yes. And then if I move these in edit mode, they should still retain the object level data that I need. Or actually, here. Heck it. Because everything else is still on that side. Okay, so I'm just gonna delete the mirrors on these real quick. I'll save. I will save. Or well, rather, I should say, if I duplicate them, move them down, rotate them, and just leave them there. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. So I will mirror these like afterwards. Oh, wait a minute, they got duplicated. What the frick? They got over duplicated, rather. Or no, wait, that is just the mirrors. Hold on. There is a way to fix this. Sometimes working with mirrors gets a little bit overwhelming. Okay, these are all just also because of the mirror. Good to know. As long as we like have the geometry though, it should be fine. Some misbehaving TPS, yes. And then scale -1, scale x -1. Cool. Looks like everything's routine. Oh, wait, and actually I shouldn't say that quite yet. Rotation and scale. Kind of figured that would happen, but that's why I checked it. So now flip the normals, turn them correctly. Why are you so why are you over duplicated? No, like actually, what the fuck? Well, alright. Delete them. There we go. That explains it. Sometimes I forget that like if you don't like undo like properly while you're like mirroring stuff, sometimes that can happen and you'll just end up with like a duplicated mesh object, but figured it out. It's easy to fix. But that does also mean, wait, no, yeah, right, now, because now I can just do this, by the way, cruiser! CPU and GPU calculation, what? Hold on. Cruiser! Oh, he's so comfy. Check this out, because you might use it someday. You're probably gonna use it someday. There's a little feature in Blender where mirror objects, low poly, yes, cool, unmerge, don't merge. Looks good, looks good. There's a little feature in Blender where if you need to like apply a modifier to a bunch of different things all at once, you can kind of just like do that. If we pull up F3 here and then do copy modifiers, check it out. They're just all mirrored. They all mirrored. It's a really useful tool. It's really freaking useful, because otherwise I would have to go one by one on each of those. How it works, it just goes by like whatever is your selected object and it applies it to every, or well, whatever is active. The one that's highlighted in white. For you it might be different. For me, I have it set to highlight in white for active, orange for selected, because it's me, of course. I'm gonna use orange. But by default, I'm pretty sure that's different in Blender. I do have kind of my own like theme going here, so. But yeah, it goes off of whatever is your active object to your selected ones. And it's really useful, and you should use it every time you ever need to copy any kind of it works for mirror. It works for any modifier. It works for every modifier that's on that active object. But it's really useful. Thank you. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. And I mean, that's just at anyone who uses Blender, really. But now, I think I can start doing the teeth rotation thingy. And actually, let's see, can I... I want to see if I can adjust the like rotation like increments here, because the way I have this set up, it might be in preferences actually. Right, hold on, translation, text rendering, menus, editors. It's different. It's the settings window. Just 1 second. Trying to find it. I know it's in there. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I would think, right? 3D cursor, annotations, text editor, miscellaneous. It might not be in here. Well, I will just have to adjust it manually. Aww. Cruiser, you're so wholesome. I hope you feel better soon. I know you've been feeling sick all this time. But you will feel better soon. Aww. Okay, so if I unselect you and then just keep adding like 2.5 every time, it should give me that ever so slight curve I want. Kinda. 2.5. 2.5. Might even still be a bit small. Maybe I should just use 5-degree increments there. Might just be better. Because by default, it's the rotational increments go by 5 every time. And like even then that's still... Well, I can keep working with it. Oh, wait a minute. Also, not even doing this right. Hold on. 3D cursor. 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna just... Yeah, okay. Oh, that was weird. Song kind of just ended right then and there, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get the, like, shape of the mouth of the teeth in first, and then, like, I can just, like, rotate each individual segments as needed there forward. This is gonna make me unrainbow for just a moment here while I adjust this, but patience. Aww. I love how that's a feature. You can just gigantify emotes. See, I want to make one of those. I gotta make me one of those. Oh, be safe, Cruiser. You are wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's because of the way I guess I can like actually keep it on. I just want to like whenever I like localize a view in Blender, it's that same hotkey that I use for like the rainbows. So it's just kind of like an unfortunate similarity, but it is what it is. Wait, right. Hold on. I'm like just now realizing something. So these all need to be set a bit differently. Origin to geometries. Each of the individual geometries. The origin is always where an object is like... That's like its 0 points, if you will. And if you're working with something that you're trying to like mirror itself, you usually want the origin to be in this like dead center. And like you can just do that by just like zeroing it out here, for instance, if I were to do that. But the origin is kind of just what controls everything else, like there forward from whatever object you're doing or whatever object you're working with in Blender. And so now that those are all set, I select you. So I can like manipulate them kind of according to their origin or their median point, for instance, which isn't really helpful in this case, and I clicked the wrong button because I'm so adept at what I'm doing. Active element is strictly the active element. And then 3D cursor is what I want for this case. It also controls where the like selection and deselection points are. If you go into like paint mode, for instance, the origin's what determines whether or not you actually have like whether or not your intention to deselect or select is attributed correctly, essentially. And my roomie also got me an energy drink. Let me make good use of that because I'm on a roll here. This one's really good. I kind of want to show y'all what we did in Vintage Story, me and Tap, at some point. Vintage Story is like slowly overtaking my entire life, y'all. This game is so good. it's ruined Minecraft for me. And I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, but like, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Okay, wait, now I think, active elements is what we need. Yes, there. There we go. It's kind of looking like a decently shaped in mouth. Teeth for mouth. Teeth of which are for the mouth that I will make. And then from here on in, we can kind of just adjust things as needed, right? Sorta, somewhat. Now I am also thinking, like, how am I gonna... How am I gonna adjust the frickin' clipping? And like, honestly, I might just do this really quick. Let me set this to local, so we're actually like locally oriented whenever I do anything. So by default, part of the reason why I kind of kept this to flat along the x-axis, you know, this way, until I started rotating it. In Blender, when you're dealing with anything, you have, oh my god, my headphones, no, stop falling apart, please, stay together. The duct tape is working, but I don't know for how much longer, but I hope it works for a while. So essentially, whenever you transform anything in Blender, since we have it set to global right now, you can't really see, you can kind of see it, it's up here. All of these are, like, the behavior for how whatever you're doing is going to transform. I have it set to global right now, so if I move it with G and adjust it with X, and I know the... Let me fix this really quick, because screencast only applies to one scene at a time, and it's so irritating. But if I move this with G and then adjust it to the x-axis, see how it adjusts it to the global x, y, and z axis. By global, it's just the y-axis is the y-axis, the x-axis is the x-axis. It's a global, it's globally there. It's just always going to be the case. In Blender specifically, they call the what's otherwise a z-axis, and every other 3D software you're ever probably going to use, the y-axis, and the z-axis is up and down. But in Blender, the y-axis is the z-axis, and everything else just is what it is. But if we come up here to local, and we hit move and then go X, up, it's suddenly adjusted. Doesn't really change the z-axis all that much, but it's also to see how it's different. That's because it's local, because it remembers the set rotation value of the objects. And if your rotation is set to be, in this case, it's 40 degrees off center, in the z along the z-axis, then that's going to affect everything else. Doesn't really look at much on the z-axis, but like, if, for instance, if we rotate these even further to something even much more, you can definitely see it. It's relative to these rotation values, relative to the global, the global axes. Does that make sense? Does anyone what I'm saying make sense? I'll make a video about it someday, like goes a bit more in depth and in detail, and like explains it maybe a little better. Probably. I'll probably make a short about it or something, I don't know. Words are wording, but you get it. Okay, cool. That is my objective. Also, really quick. Well, should I bother? I shouldn't even bother to rename these. These are all ultimately gonna get merged into one object. So, but like, you know, I gotta make it first. I gotta do the thing before I can do the thing. Hey, that sounds just like everything in life, ever. It's all just a process. The more you get, like, you know, you learn more throughout your course of, I guess, engaging on learning Blender. It all builds upon itself, basically. What was I doing? I totally forgot what I was gonna do now. Fuck. Well, at least y'all know something. Y'all learned something. Maybe. Probably. Right, I was gonna adjust the teeth. Which means... Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, like, maybe I can, like, adjust these slightly? Or, like, oh, here. Actually, great idea. Thanks, chat. Thanks for giving me the idea. What I'm gonna do, if I apply this into a negative scale, and then go on both of these, I believe... No, alright. It's not that specific one, but it's... probably these. What I'm, like, trying to do is, like, get these to, like, equally offset. Which, actually, here. Yeah, okay, because that's still aligned to the local axis. So as long as it's aligned to the local axis, I think I should be good to go here. So if we go 1... and then do the same thing for the other side, but in the opposite direction. I hold control and adjust it. Needs a bit of further adjustments this way. But it works. I'm still debating if that's how I want to, like, work with this, though. I don't think it really necessarily looks great that way. So, like, what I think I will do, I'll probably merge this way. And move it a bit out of the way. Should work for what I'm intending to do here. And I can do the same thing to, I believe, what, that side? Yeah. Everything that's, like, on here. Maybe gone a little too far. But you get the idea. I'm just gonna reset it real quick, because I think here, the best bet... Where's the reference? Where's the reference? Where's the reference? I just had it, it's up here. Let's suggest it this way instead. Also, wow, this is nice. I like anything with like a dark tone to it. What can I say? Noted. Hell yeah. If I add an additional loop structure on here, and then do NU. The reason why Aayla likes Splatoon lore. I mean, Splatoon lore is pretty dark. I can't disagree. I can't say that's wrong. I can't argue with that. One to the side there, and then one more up a bit. So I did kind of overdo it a little bit. Okay, and then it's just the same deal, but different direction this way. Something I should also do really quick, because like, how are these gonna look when they're smoothed? Which also reminds me, these need to be marked as sharp. It's really important to mark stuff as sharp if it's gonna be sharp, because like, it can really affect the way it gets shaded sometimes. For instance, let's see, mark sharp. That should sharpen these up. It's supposed to anyway. And it may be due to the subdivision. I think it's due to the subdivision, because the subdivision is affecting the actual geometry. So for now, I'll leave those unsharped, but like once after I like apply the subdivision to it, then that's what that will actually do. And I'm also just realizing I probably should have added one more support loop along here. But I'm pretty sure I can work with what I got after I apply all this anyway, so I'll just do that instead. I think that'll work, because, like, that's not gonna get seen much beyond, like, once the mouth's already opening anyway. Right? Kinda. Alrighty. I think that works for what I need for now. Now I'll just move those up and scale them, not that way. Active elements. It's still gonna piece them apart. I will see. Here, before I bring those up, actually. Now I can just join them together. And then the mirror. There we go. So now origin to geometry, or here, origin to cursor, I should say. That puts it pretty much in the dead center. Bring it up, zoom in, shrink it down a bit, that's too much. Bring it forward, bring it down, bring it back. And why, what the hell? Oh, right, because I'm still on local mode. So I'll set that to global now, so now it's not offset. Bring it down, bring it forward, bring it a little bit more down, bring it forward. Not too forward, but forward enough. And there you go. We got the beginning of teeth. The beginning of the teeth. The chompers. The bitey, the teeth. I have way too much fun with this sometimes. And I could probably increase the size a bit, bring it up. Is something like about there-ish, roughly. Cool. So that's gonna come in handy later. Because we still gotta make animations too, by the way. Remember. I'm just gonna adjust the coloration of this really quick, just so we got, like, what? At least some degree of cross visibility, I guess. Not bad, eh? I like it. Cool. Let's make the mouth. So for the mouth, I'm gonna turn off the lashes and the eyes and, like, everything else just for now. And also the hair. And wait, what is this referring to? What the hell? Wait a minute, what? Did I forget something? Those are the teeth. Now I can just call them the teeth. Oh jeez. Don't forget to turn off caps lock. The breather. I am really not sure what these are referring to, but I'm just gonna delete them because I'm pretty sure it's nothing. So, okay, so teeth, body, cool. Here we go. Kind of just want to localize it specifically to where I'm going to be working for this this segment. Because when it comes to making, you remember when I said I was gonna not close off the mouth? This is why. Because now the mouth is gonna open up a bit, and it's gonna lead into this part. Which, that being the case, for the time being, we're gonna make those wires so they're easy to kinda see through. But still kinda determine where they're gonna be in 3D space. Then we'll select this, and I'm gonna expand it outward quite a bit this way. And we kind of want the mouth to be essentially... We want to let the teeth be able to like show through it whenever it opens up. So anything that is like... This would be much easier to show if I already had it rigged, but anything from like here onward along the like mouth deformation will be maybe not quite that high, but it's like when that opens up, you can kind of see the teeth will show through, basically. Sorta. it looks a little looks a little odd for the time being, but it's the start of the teeth, start of the mouth. This is how it gets done. Book teeth. Oh. That was also relative to the wrong point. Well, go me, I guess. But provided I keep these, like, encapsulating the teeth, then it will work out. Because, like, essentially all the mouth really is, once you break it down, is just the close point, the middle point, and the open point. But now that's in there, and, like, we can continue to work with it. Hole. It's a mouth hole, yeah, actually. But, like, if we were to take a quick look inside, if I, that's very sensitive. Oh my god. Blender. Hold on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Alright, so if we zoom up on the teeth, and I adjust the walk speed a little bit, which I believe is in here. Zoom, no, smooth view, turntable, trackball, line walk, no sensitivity, walk speed. Just lower that to like 1 meter a second or so. Cool. Shit. So fun fact, whenever you if you're ever having an issue like adjusting a camera view in Blender, you can kind of just press shift and the tilde key, and then you can suddenly control it with like your keyboard, just like WASD and like your mouse. Like, actually just as if it was a video game. I love Blender so much. But now, if I look around in here... Nice, right? So cool. Now it looks like the inside of a mouth. And like, frankly, I probably should have put this closer to like... somewhere around here so I can actually like look into the head. There we go. So, don't blame me if you have nightmares. But yeah, this is basically the mouth. Like, sometimes whenever I'm making my mouths, I'll kind of drop this a bit, so that, like, whenever it is open, it does kind of give that effect of it going downwards and, like, into the esophagus. And it doesn't need to be complicated. That can work. That can be workable for a mouth. Because the biggest thing we really care about is the when it comes to deformations is like the outer part itself, you know, where it's all actually gonna get seen. Because if we remove the mouth, I told y'all, if y'all get nightmares, don't blame me, okay? This is just working in 3D. But, yeah. Wait, where are eyes lenses? There we go. And then lashes. Maybe I should send this to Vex. Thank you so much for that food. Thank you for that pets. Should I send this to Vex? I think they'll have nightmares after I Here, I'll just add all the things so that it... 694.20 again. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's fun. So, okay. Now I just need to add the tongue. Which, like, that's another story. For now, let's see. Cursor to selected. And then, like, if I go here. Cursor to selected, zero that out. Maybe lower it a little bit to like 1.95. Well, that was a lot to lower it by. 1.99 maybe? getting there too. 2.15. No, that's too high. Sometimes I really wish it would just like Blender's increments. Sometimes are just way too big. So like 2.005, bruh, it's too low. 2.01, almost. 2.2, 2.02, 2.04, somewhere on there is where I will spawn up, not that plane, a cube once more. Wait, okay, hold on. Mesh, cube, mirror, itself, subdivision. I'll move this together so that it's nice and mirrored, and there we go. Welcome to the beginnings of a tongue. So for a tongue, we kind of want to make it thin, mostly, right? And then from there, we can like extend it out somewhat. Uh-oh. Oh, did the stream die? Did the frickin' stream